Ding ding. Good morning. How you guys doing? This looks not exciting at all. There's opening against a big sold call wall. At 6:05. Thanks, man. Market neutral shirt. The color is nude, actually. Ooh, that was exciting. I wonder if we could test 610. Maybe not. Bought puts at 90 and 6,000. Sold calls at 6,000. Bought calls at 6:05. Okay. Oh man. Today looks like it's gonna be boring as fuck. Nasdaq's kind of ripping. That's cool. It's doing a little thingamajig. Hold on, let's see what we can test it open. Well, there's still some volume. Oh, mess. That's overpriced. Uh, huh. Could they run this up to 20? Uh, Possibly. They could at least try really hard. 10's a bit of resistance too. Positioning's still coming in, so it's hard to say. NQ looks like it wants 21 150. NQ looks like it's getting rejected at 21. Why is the 6,000 put going up in value as price rises? That's an excellent question. Possibly because people are buying it. Are those people correct, though? Maybe not. 6,000 is pretty supportive. Is there an over-under on Trump coming out with more tariff tweets during market hours? I mean, he should still be asleep, right? If he was tweeting in the middle of the night. The elderly and infirm usually have a hard time falling asleep, but they stay asleep for a while once they do. Elon's tweeting for him? Oh, that makes sense. Maybe they've just handed it over to like a chatbot. Sundowners is going to be real fun with him. Yeah, for overnight futures markets. If Frag never comes back, can we build AI Frag? Yeah. Yeah, I think we can. Ooh. I want to fail 6,000 so bad. We're getting a bit of support at like 95, 90. Like they sold some vol there, but it's not a lot. 610's a big resistance still. But I could see us just chopping between 6,000 and 605, or like 55, 59.95 and 605. Especially while we still have some morning volume. Yeah. Looks like we finally found some sellers on SMCI. Here's the top of the options chain at 40 in the next 6 months. It's possible. Bond yields should rise on tariff news. They are. A little bit. Oops. That's kind of violent. Gap at 6. 72. We have some data coming up, right? Got Alright, so building permits came in lower. Month over month was negative 0.4. Not as bad as expected. Red Book came in lower. Home prices came in lower. House price index increased. Consumer confidence and new home sales at 10, along with Richmond Fed. And then Dallas is at 10:30. The 87 still. Hit 87. Is there support? A little bit. Still have bought calls 605, 610. Sold calls at 6,000, 59.95. We got bought puts at 605, bought puts at 60.20, 95, 85, 80. 25 at 70. Okay. Looks like short strangles 59.70 and down and 59.25 and up. Are you about to cut those puts or holding? I'm not going to cut them here, but I would possibly cut them on a break above like 603. 12 minutes till data. We'll see. Mm. So 605. Dollar yield still moving up. Huh. Wait, I don't know. There's still a little bit of room here. Pushing down. Dollars failing with test at resistance again. Back under 106. Huh. Oh, I got stopped. Rude. Yeah. If we can move in that $50 range, I'd be ecstatic. Um, Probably won't. We'll probably build up more support near 6,000. Or just under 6,000. 3 minutes till data. Let's see if we mean revert a little here. Are you holding any long-term puts at this level? 30 DTE. I'll probably start to get some, but I'd rather get them around like 60-20 than here. Coles is closing in on 2020 lows. Yeah, that's got some stuff going on. I've seen all the analyst reports on it recently. Someone's got some bags that they're trying to offload. I don't think 6,000's all that supportive. 90 is. Eh, there's still a lot of bot puts at both strikes. There's a ton of bot puts coming in. 6,000, 605, 60, 10. There's a few at 59.95, not many. Sold puts at 90. Bot puts. I think they are. That's always an assumption. Where's the 1929 trend? Oh, up at like 60.58. Positioning so far supporting the $20 chop prediction and Pickles picks. So far. If we lose 6,000, we could drop to 75 real quick, though. Someone's buying a bunch of puts in the money and at spot. Quite a lot of them. Almost like 1,000 bot puts between the 6,000 strike and 60-10 that came in on the top of the last bounce. And then there's further dated bot puts at 59.90, like 800 of them or so. The only problem is, or 990. The only problem is 990 also has some bot calls, so it's probably still supportive, or at least a little supportive. I think all those bot puts would be for FOMC minutes. I don't think they'd be coming in this early in the day if they were. Some of the, I can't tell if the 610 is closing or the 6000 is growing. Yeah, it looks like the 6000 bot puts are just growing. Jimmy. Can the boatload of $30 sold calls squeeze this thing a bit? They're probably not going to go deep enough in the money to squeeze off. Gamma Max moved up a little bit today, and there's a little bit of ARB netting off, but 3070's resistance could just get hung up there again and sell off. Tell your autofocus to chill out. You keep becoming. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, man. It really doesn't like that side of my desk. Uh, I need to lose 99. And Q looks kind of weak. Maybe back to 2900. That'd be cool. What was yesterday's close? Ooh, that's going crazy. What the fuck was that? Oof. Oh, data's out. Consumer confidence up. New home sales way down. Holy shit. Negative 17.3% month over month. Richmond Fed negative 14. Fed manufacturing negative 12. Fed services revenues up. Ouch. That was a big drop in home sales. God damn, stop selling the fucking 6000 put. Hmm. They just sold a fuck ton of puts at 6,000 on the data. So it's still trying to hold this level. There's no pump to 650 today. I mean, not really. Or 6050. We'd be lucky if we get out of 6,000 to 6010. I'm gonna trigger stop losses on bot puts. I'm trying. If that didn't just stop out everybody already. Have they considered that maybe the index just doesn't belong at this level? What? But Bank of America said that the SPX is going to 66 by the end of 2025. Are you waiting for anything basic to happen, like a VN test, before building a put position with some theta? I already have a put position with theta. Why does SPX have to edge me like this so hard? Because it's fun. Oh, come on. The sold puts are in the fucking money. Just close them. Close them, try again later. Be reasonable. It's 6666. 1.33 beasts. Yeah, you saw that? They fucking just slammed the synth long at 6,000 to try to stabilize it after the data. It's almost like 17% negative home sales month over month are not great for bulls. F. F what? What's up, Secure? I've noticed you only show up when GME breaks round numbers. I'm gonna assume your covered calls are underwater. The fuck, you reading tea leaves or something? Analyst. Mike, have you ever tried not hitting on women in the park? You know what? Never mind. Do what works. It's a win-win. I make money when it's down. I make money when it's up. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Jimmy working on that 3070 you were talking about. Good for it. I've got till December. Maybe I should sell more calls here. Help Kenny out a bit. Ooh, free money. I wonder if this is gonna like snap back really hard and fuck all of the bears. I'll put a buy order in at like $6. Don't put that out there. Well, I mean, that's what Kenny's been doing for like the last 3 days. Like if you watch where the like gamma's zero, like this, like kind of the flip point for the MM on the intraday. We trade like just above it, and then the MM dumps their hedge, and we snap back to it, and then the MM picks up a new hedge, and then we move back up again, and then they dump their hedge, and they buy a new one. And we kind of move back up, and then they dump it again. This was all day yesterday. If we break through like 94, the MM might keep dumping their hedge for a little bit. Yeah, really like 88 though. Yeah, if we fill the gap and then break below here, the MM could actually sell off. But up here, it's just going to be like back and forth. I sent you a thing. I don't feel obligated to answer. Why did this 6K someone shake you out? I didn't ghost, but I also had the 5990Ps. Oh, because what's it going to push us into? right? They just sold it to stabilize spot. See? I bought it for $6. Haha. Yeah, there's nothing above us. So like, sure, they packed a bunch of gamma at 6,000, but they're not gonna push us up into anything. The only thing above us is bot puts. So it just keeps us from like it'll keep us pinned to 6, but it's not gonna push us up like a lot above 6. Kenny bought back his hedge, guys. Did you see that? And now he can dump it again. This is gonna be a stupid day. Ew, Jimmy puts are garbage. Ooh. $31. What was Gamma Max? It's like $29.90. So times. It's like 34.38. Potential high. Worth just 32.90. 34.38 is too high. There's no interest up there. I don't know. Maybe I should sell spreads here. For Friday? No, there's more ETF FTDs still. Hold on. Kenny's gonna dump his hedge again. Yeah, I still use the tips. Beyond? I have synth longs on Beyond at $5. It's getting a little bit of covering, but not a lot. It'll be hard for it to push up very high. Hmm. Ooh, more free money. This is great. Lose 94. Are they gonna sell more of the 6,000 put? I did not hit my take profit. Still time. Oh wait, I removed my take profit. Oops. There goes NQ. Selling off back to VWAP. Looks like they bought back most of the sold 59.90s. I thought your Riley calls are almost at break even. I know. It's exciting stuff. Hmm. It's a pretty weak bounce on VWAP for NQ. That needs to lose, what, 2,900 to fail. So still kind of bullish here. Hmm. I think they can hold this up for about 10 more minutes. I got sat on my SMCI jam calls. I only made 200%. I wanted more. Gotta scale out. Why weren't you scaling out when I was higher? How do you figure 10 minutes? I have ways. What's going on with GME rising so much? People are buying it. 10 minutes till dumpies? Could be less. I just think like 10 minutes till they let the gap fill. Roughly. It coincides nicely with the data. What time's the data? 10:30. Dallas Fed Services. God, stop bouncing. Fucking unreasonable. Hmm. This is annoying. It's very boring. But this is the problem with positive gamma environments. Ooh. Are we doing pumpies into the print? That was a big sell-off. Bull trap? Hmm. Bear trap. What's the point of that? MQ's getting a little bit of a reversal. It's a tiny bit of volume. What was the Dallas Fed data? 9.8, 10.9. So services index, revenue's up. Not very much, though. Did I put at the bottom? Probably. That sounds like something you'd do. Did the thing happen with Riley? Not as far as I know. But it's still going up. Hmm. Well, Nuke, think about think about what think about what a synth long at spot does when you open it. It's gonna here, look. Like that. It's very sexual. Uterial synth long. Nice. Synth long at spot, same like puts. Long puts, yeah. How the fuck do I even learn that? Books? You don't need to know it. You know what I think is really cool about what we've done with Gamma Strike is that like I'll go in the beta channels and I'll see you guys post like your thoughts and analysis on what you're seeing in the charts. And although it's obvious that you have no idea what you're talking about, your conclusions are correct. And that's well done on our part. Nice. And I took that personally. No, no, don't take it personally. You guys just frequently forget that you're looking at the market from the perspective. That's not yet. We're still in the beta. So like comprehension with poor articulation? No, just like the signals are so good that people are making the correct conclusion even though they don't understand what they're looking at. Which is ultimately what we want, right? It means we did our job by trying to make digestible and actionable data visualizations. Yes. Oh, it's from the MM's perspective. Nice. God damn it, Carl. A rutabaga sandwich isn't good for digestion on a full moon last summer, and that's why synthlongs crush gamma at spot. Jesus Christ. You guys are constantly trying to figure out bot solds on the thing I noticed the most is everyone's trying to figure out bot solds on Nave Gamma assumptions, which already have an assumed bot sold. Like all Nave assumptions are that the puts are sold and the calls are bought. But you guys keep trying to change that for some reason. They're like, no, these are bot calls, or these are bot puts. Almost never are there any bot puts. What about second sold? You can't sell what the model's already assuming is bought. I absolutely hate this price action right now. Well, we had to fill that gap because Kenny left some of his money behind. But now he can dump his hedge again. Hopefully lower. It's because I hear you speak about it authoritatively on stream. I want to be confident in our conclusions we draw from the visuals. Well, that's the best part is the conclusions are correct. So you guys are making correct conclusions, and that's because the data is correct. So your ultimate conclusion is right. It's just how you get there is wrong, and that's good. That means that the model works because it's already giving you the answer. You're just thinking about it wrong. The thing is, what everyone wants to do is be able to do what you do all day. I mean, I just have other models that make different assumptions about bot sold, but they're still just assumptions, even if they're more accurate or less accurate. No one knows except the MM. My fear is that it's going to be so good the MM will have to change how they operate because you're making it possible for everyone to beat the market. I'm not making it possible for everyone to beat the market. I'm making it possible for everyone to see the market. That doesn't mean more people are going to beat it. It just means that they'll have a more accurate representation of what's going on, which allows the opportunity for more people to beat it. Oh no. Well, that's untenable. Hmm. They've sold more puts. Nuke. They're selling more puts. Specifically this put that I own. Hmm. That's awkward. So, like 450 of them. Bastards. Did you just time him out? Quit trying to find reasons to pat yourself on the back. They're making correct conclusions because they understand the market 100%. It has nothing to do with the data. Shit. Time to overhold puts. Possibly. Hmm. I don't know yet. Like, they sold a bunch of puts, but there's still bought puts out of the money, and now more sold calls. Although Gamma's positive to the upside of the synth long, so they've pushed spot above the synth long, which means that the MM needs to buy at the synth long versus sell at the test of the synth long, which kind of flips the dynamic, making my put less fun. Hmm. But there's nowhere to go. $59.90. 95. So the 90s are still bought for Friday. Hmm. Okay. We can just wait. How are we gonna fall back below the synth line now? They can't get this to 60-10, right? It's very hard. They could. It's just, it would be difficult. Around like around like 608, the market maker would start dumping their hedge again, right? 607, I guess. See how the gamma flips when the synth line goes in the money? Now it's the other way. I guess it just flips at the break even. Hmm. What's up, sweet Lou? Why synth line 6K when monthly VN is like 20 bips away? Well, because if you're synth long at 6K, you can pull back your in the money puts without tanking the market. And you're really not going to lose any money with price pinned to spot. And they opened it when we were slightly in the money. So they're up a few cents per contract or per leg. Ooh, my Riley's up 2% now. Why won't GME die? And when will GME die? I don't know. As the longer dated shit from the like the whole DFV run starts to fall off. DN's still at like 14, so over the entire chain, the market maker is making the assumption that GameStop's going to well, the options market is making the assumption that GameStop's going to return to $14. What's the Bulls game? Just play it out above their synth line. Probably pull back their short out of the money short vol positions while we're here above support. And then ideally, I mean, for more bullish price action, they would need to move that short vol positioning up closer to spot. So repositioning, largely. That's the advantage of pinning price here for the day. Or, well, as many days as they can. They can either pull the rug and let their synth longs expire, or they can pull back their short vol and move it up. Jimmy should do another share offering. I'm sure they will. Is it only because a ton of calls are underwater back to those prices? Not so much anymore. A lot of them have fallen off now. There's much less supportive positioning. There's also ETF FTDs right now through I don't know when the last day of them is. Hold on, I can look. Let's see. ETF FTDs. Looks like they peaked today, 89,000, 895,000. Or wait, no. 26. No, they don't peak today. They peak on the 2nd. And then they fall off pretty hard through the middle of December. They go through the end of the chart. It's like 100,000 a day. It's nothing. Underlying FTDs peak on the 29th. So, oh, there's not very many of those at all. 20th, I guess. 20th, 22nd's a little elevated. The 5th. Jesus, GB doesn't rack up FTDs the way it used to at all. Lamb. Nvidia's gains on the day are slipping a bit. Microsoft's doing really well. So is Apple and Amazon. Maybe Geo's up a tiny bit. Meta's up. Still a little overperformance on NQ. I already have LMT Jan 25s. Where should I find this FTD info to reference? Thanks. Don't you post it in the channels, Carl? Me too, but I don't know which way I'm long. Just not in life. Excellent. What do you think of hymns? We've been tracking it like all week. It's been doing good. There's still some call interest out to 35 on it. I could go a little bit higher. Still no out of the money positioning. Yeah, I heard Robinhood came out with a desktop app. We're gonna chop this in the 5 to 10 range so they can get their position out, or until enough in the money positioning bleeds off that it fails. Are all the calls to 620 sold? Yeah. It's a synth long and it's at 6,000. If it was a synth short, we'd be at like 59.70 already. This is building support right here. Well, we have support at 6,000, but it becomes resistance if we fall below it. Again. And so far, there's nothing building to the upside of spot. Which gives us a range of about 6,000 to 6010. Won't calls get squoze in 2 hours? There's really no calls to squeeze right here. I don't know anything about that. Putting flops. Just 6,095.90. 6,000. Could start to pull it back here. They're up a bit. Hmm. Which is very boring. What are the auctions? We have a 52-week bill at 11:30, and then the 2-year, the 5-year at 1 o'clock. I don't know. Crowd's having a hard time getting above 65 right now. That's super neat, pudding flaps. That's awkward. Alright. How many days out are your GME sold calls? I don't know, like 24, something like that. The ones I sold yesterday, like 24 days out. Hmm. Shit, this is dumb. Did you get into your Palantir credit spreads yet? I sold a few earlier. I'd prefer to sell them above 65. So there's a small chance I might get an opportunity to sell some more. Data heavy tomorrow? Yes, most of the data's tomorrow for this week. Hmm. Well, Jesus fucking Christ, new home sales. Yeah, that's when the synth line came in to stabilize everything. Ooh, are we gonna lose 6,000? MQ's gonna have to push us over the hump. If you ever need a brand ambassador, we can just take my trading history from when I got Gamma Strike. Nice. I'll let you know, slot machine. FOMC minute's gonna be bullish, because why not? They could be. I don't see how they would be, but I mean, I think they're just kind of going to be nothing, but which is what FOMC minutes usually are. I mean, the Fed has already undersold their confidence in further rate cuts ever since the first rate cut, and then they did another one. WeBull and stream looks all faded and washed out. Weird. Interesting. I wonder if it's like my monitor settings. I'm using a different monitor. It shouldn't be, but it could be. No, that doesn't change anything. I don't know why it looks like that. This game said your stream is pretty much pre what you see on those. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering if there was like pre-processing with HDR. Uh, oh goody, we bounced off 6,000 again. How fun. We could for a head and shoulders here. Well, the head and shoulders won't matter if we don't fall through the synthetic long. People in Canada drink milk out of a bag. That sounds accurate. I feel like NQ would have to fail VWAP for SX to fail 6K. Yeah, probably. We're gonna be stuck between 6,000 and 6010 the rest of the day. That's possible. Yeah. For N auction important? Probably less important than the 5 year. Let me go look at how much they're for today. We got a $48 billion 1 year auction in 3 minutes. Yeah, $70 billion on the 5 year. And then the FRN is going to be 28 billion. So I would say the 5 year is going to be more important. The 5 year and the 1 year. Man, that looks weird. It's a weird fucking color. can't wait to get rid of these fucking monitors. Yesterday you said Vol was up at GME, which was weird and bullish. Today, any thoughts? No? Gamma Max moved up a little bit. Looks like GME ran into it. It spiked this morning on some ARB covering, and it looks like it's coming back down. Donate your monitors to me. How about I return them to Amazon, where I bought them? And before you ask me why I didn't buy them at GameStop, the answer is because GameStop sucks. You talking about like zero DTs on futures? Or are you talking about like actual futures contracts? Actual futures contracts settle every quarter. I remember on some Sunday streams where you guys discussed the possibility of the dollar getting wrecked. How does that happen if government spending and tariffs lead to inflation and high GDP? Because government spending will run out and our debt will get downgraded. If you buy to sell to close, so you're asking like when the cash settles immediately? Like you can trade infinitely in a futures account. There's no break unless you run out of money, which I think is what you're asking, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, you just keep trading the same thing over and over. What if they cut the hedge, and why is it here? Well, to keep price from falling. Ooh, did they just make the Synthlong bigger? Or was that they sold puts? I don't even know. Maybe it was just the animation refreshing. It looks kind of the same. We're gonna lose 6K again today. Well, the synthetic log becomes less and less supportive as the day progresses. See, right now it keeps delta. It keeps delta above like 60, 59, 83. It's really hard to do. 59, 99, 95. Up to about 58, 75. But if we start going the other way, delta falls off. Oh, goddamn. Did we just drop? Oh, okay. Yeah, we just dropped. So flips as we're moving down, like on the down tick. Yeah, it's 0 DT. I don't know what these are. It's HDR 1000. I think that's brighter. If I use a different capture method. Interesting. But it also puts a like white border around everything, which is disgusting. Oh, you can force SDR. If you force SDR, it gets brighter. Oh, so maybe it is the HDR setting that was doing it. The 52-week came in at flat 4.19. Bid to cover was 3.26. And the Fed bid 3.3 of the 51 billion sold. 67.21% of the bids at high. Which should be a little bearish for the short end. Or bearish for the short end. HDR 400 isn't great. HDR 1000 is better. That's what these are. They're HDR 1000. I still hate them. They fucking suck. I just want my shitty curved panels back. I can't believe anybody uses flat monitors for anything ever. I guess except on a laptop. Even then, they should be curved. These flat monitors, because I'm poor, these are more expensive than the curved ones. I think it's because they're like mini LED, which doesn't appear to have any benefit whatsoever. I've had to set them up like this to even like fully see the screens. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Hold on. Do we not have Epic Pen anymore? There it is. Yeah, I had to set them up like this. Which is awful. It was so much better before. It was just nice curve. Yeah, it is disgusting. I was so disappointed when I unboxed them. It was like when you take off the Lululemon pants. And you realize you were being the pants were lying to you. Don't worry about it, Esa. One day you'll know. For those, if you know, you know. No, Pong. Even worse, nothing pours out. I feel personally attacked. $29.90. I don't have any Lululemon pants. What are you complaining about? I need to know before I decide how I feel about it. Hmm. Is today the day? No. No, it's not. I'm ashamed I wrote that. What? I don't even know what you wrote. I thought Lulu was getting sued because their pants make butts look flat. Really? Isn't the whole purpose the opposite? Well, I don't own any, so I'll just let the whole thing slide, per usual. Fantastic. Are we gonna fill the overnight gap? Someday, maybe. They're getting sued by large women for discrimination. What? I don't want to know. How are they discriminating against large women? They don't even sell pants in their size. Exactly. That's the lawsuit? That doesn't make any sense. It's called Lululemon, not Lulu Watermelon. Wow, Maeve. Of all the people, unbelievable. Women roasting women is a time honored tradition of women. No, but no, I think clothes makers should make larger sizes. What if they just want to remain exclusive? Like, oh, we only sell our clothes to hot people. People can be hot and larger. How much larger are we talking? They're giving up market share so they can sell their clothes for double the price. So you give up half the available market, but charge double. Maybe in America. That's not how you spell breasts. I need to shop for an engagement ring. So instead, I need a hookup from the pickle jar. So instead of 6,000% markup, it's only 4,000%. Just get a lab grown diamond. They're better. Have someone on Etsy make you something crafty out of like a meteorite. Or just don't get married so you don't have to give up 50% of your assets. Get a used one at an auction. Buy one at a pawn shop. It's already been through one divorce. Why do you think I'm such a degen? Where's that guy live? I've got a hookup in Seattle. I don't know. Can you spend your net worth on puts right now so we can ride down and have some fun? I'd rather not. $29.90. How many times are you gonna ask me? Are you still stuck with the house? Actually, I have an offer currently that I'm considering. So I may not be stuck with the house for much longer. Get an engagement Pokemon starter set, appreciate some value, and you'll let them know you chose them. You're gonna be throwing your balls at something that night. Nuke, is the girlfriend putting the marriage screws to you? You gotta do what I do when girls do that and just leave. And go stay in a hotel for a week. See if they're there when you get back. And then if they bring up marriage again, just leave again. Oh, that's so cute. Did a finance bro give you the house offer? I don't know what I'm allowed to disclose. She's hooked on the Nukarino Boing Boing special. You're autistic drooling at your computer for 18 hours a day. Nice. There's one out there for me too, I'm sure. I'm right here. Thanks, Wolf. She also supports our GS endeavors, which I feel would be hard to find. True. What are you guys doing? You don't have to be rich. Just marry someone who is rich. But I've already, like, narrowed down that available market to nothing. There's just not a lot of fish in that sea. Is this the top for today? Seems like it. I don't know. Why are you long beyond? I mean, I am too, but why are you? I'm not. Then why are you asking me about it? Are there still bot puts below us? Nah, not really. There's bot puts. Well, there are, but there's also bot puts above us. Gamma goes negative at like 602 now. Or 6,002. Holy fuck, what a boring day. Ugh. Maybe the Bulls will sell more calls. They probably won't, but maybe they will. Where's the bottom here? Push out more? Just sell this fucking thing. I've only got an $80 loss. Somehow. Oh yeah, because I made money on the other ones. Gross. Do you ever get bored and then just slam yourself an ungodly amount of caffeine in the hopes it will spur some excitement, but instead you just get sweaty hands? Yes. Yeah, I've had that happen. Nice. How much caffeine are you talking? Like 300 milligrams, less than an hour? You know what I want? I just want a bag of anhydrous caffeine that I can rail lines of. And just like microdose it all day. Get juiced? Yeah. Like trucker pills? Yeah, kinda. Not the boner ones, though. As the director of longevity for Gamma Strike, I cannot recommend that course of action for you. Why? It's just caffeine. Wait, Nuke, here's a real question for you. Have you ever taken the liquid IV packets? Like the energy ones? And just eaten them? Like no water? Like you just pour the powder in your mouth? No. It's more efficient. Hits a little harder too. Like pre-workout raw dog. Yeah, exactly. Adult version of a pixie stick? Yeah. I have these where are they? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go find them. I have these things or they're called Zip Fizz. And they have 205 milligrams of anhydrous caffeine, but it's all guarana seed extract. So it really fucks you up. Is this sponsored content? I'm pretty sure these are discontinued. So now. Eat one right now. I'm gonna make today interesting one way or another. If I can't do it with money. They've never been anything but on sale at Costco. Take it and put the 1 second ticker up. It doesn't matter how much caffeine I take. When I turn off like all the lights for the stream, my brain just turns off. Would you say the odds we get a significant drop by end of day is? From range of MOASS will happen to Gherkin will always own multiple freezers. Wait, on SPX? Or are you asking me questions about GMA? Brain turning off is the perfect time to get battle trolls on Twitter. I don't have the energy to deal with idiots on Twitter after the stream. SPX. I mean, we have another auction coming up, and then we have FOMC minutes. Both of those are probably opportunities for the price to drop. No, JFresh just loves doing that shit all day. I think he just likes the recognition and feeling that his opinions are important. And rage baiting people who disagree with him. Well, duh. That's why he got a PhD. Yeah, that's fair. He's a master baiter. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is he homies with Elon now? Did he finally like respond to enough of Elon's things that Elon talked back to him? Is JFresh gonna invite Elon to the Sunday stream? I fucking hope not. What can I possibly have to say to Elon? Elon's definitely a block anyone who makes good points against me kind of guy. Yeah, he is. Ooh, look. Biden's expected to announce the Israel-Hezbollah ceasefire today. Wait, didn't the White House say that they weren't going to announce anything today, yesterday? I'm confused. What price would you invite Elon to the Sunday stream for? Like, if he paid you 500K, would you let him talk? I mean, that's double Pontiff. I would do it for just Pontiff. He can say whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, downside support's getting a bit stronger. We could still drop to like 95 or 90, but not much lower, I don't think. You want him to talk just so the stock will drop. Short Tesla. I mean, I would buy puts before any interview, obviously. I just read a news line about reflation as does the Federal Reserve have a retardation problem? I don't know. I mean, statistically, 20% of the Federal Reserve is illiterate, so who knows? They could. Do we do literacy checks for civil service positions? Not at all. Shit. This country is doomed. They got that dyscalculia. Did he ever finish the book, though? Oh, nice. 603. Of course they bounced it again. Got to. Look at that vol short. Aggressive. I wonder if they've dragged VN down to 610 yet. They've been shorting the fuck out of vol all day. Are people just posting for clicks and views, or are we seeing the signs of a major wealth transfer and/or correction? What are you talking about? Lower class dumb, middle class feckless, upper class vapid and psychopathic. You mean the growth of administration in the public school system? It's a little disturbing. If we lose 605 now, speed's gonna pick up to the downside. That's charm. Interesting. Fubo 148. How the mighty have fallen. I told you not to get excited about it. One second. Ooh. I got my monitors. I'm gonna leave them in the hallway until later, and then we'll see if they're still there. I request that lines be drawn on SPX that will push it down. How would you feel about bouncing off of 6,000 and then doing that for like 2 hours and then bouncing off 6,000 again. How about bounce off 59.90 and close above 6,000? That'd be cool too. I feel like if we lose 6K, it's just bad. It's going to put an undue amount of pressure on the puts that they sold behind the synth wall. Like a small breakdown at 6,000 could really turn very quickly into squeezing out all the short puts that were sold today. Some random Futes YouTuber lost 80K on stream today. I don't know. I wonder how his paper account will ever recover. Thanks, Rhino. Or prop for an account. What's this as a $500 course on how to buy VWAP? God, I really need to charge more money for Dillionaire. I feel like people don't think it's good because it's so cheap. It's almost the same as Pigeon Whale. Yeah, right? No, we think you're a benevolent guy who loves us and tries to help us not be poor. Thank you, thank you. Please don't raise prices. I keep meaning to do it, and then I just forget. One day I'll remember. But the minute's gonna reveal anything we don't know. That the Fed was more dovish 3 weeks ago than they are now. Fun fact, JHQTX Didn't start trading till 3/1/2021. Friday will be the first ever half day roll for the collar on that ticker. They might roll it tomorrow. This isn't about the monitors, but you live on the 13th floor, correct? No comment, Gene. When Palantir to zero? It's not going to zero. I was very bullish on the stock when it was $4. Just less bullish on it above 25. Look what that got me. Doing proper valuations. What a waste of time. Gherkin lives on the 69th floor of the Trump Tower. Why are you doxing me, Dork? Shut up, AJ. Oh, my bad. You know perfectly well that Trump isn't the financial magnate that I live with. Don't act like you haven't Googled my address since you found it. Can you get a shut up AG command in YouTube and Discord? I don't know what that is. Who would be your ultimate sugar mommy? I hit on Michael Bloomberg's daughter one time. Georgina, or whatever the fuck her name is. But she was a horse girl. The big time horse girl. What about Putin's daughters? I mean, that's got to be a goal, right? I Googled her when you said her name. The first thing that came up was a horse pic. Oh boy, today's an anti-harassment training day at work. What fun. I mean, if you stopped harassing people, you wouldn't have to go to those meetings, Seymour. Putin's daughters seem like they would have a lot of baggage, or none. Also, maybe you get a country out of it, right? It's not meetings. We have to watch a 90-minute video. Oh, just like at home? Who was that Formula One guy? Ecclestone or something? He's got hot daughters. Jimmy doing things. Let's go. Is it? I think it's actually done doing things. Get you guys trying to pump the options market all by yourselves. Georgina's co-authored no less than 4 young adult books about the equestrian show circuit. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I made the right choice. Oh, I don't want to make a new role on the Discord. That's difficult. What a long day of NQ just not dropping. What's so great about buying it at 29.25? I'm already up on my overheld puts. Just need to overhold them some more. Trump proposes 25% tariffs on imports from California. Why do you need GME to close at 29.96 tomorrow? Why not Friday? It's ETF FTDs. They happen again. We talked about this at the end of last month too. They happen at the end of every month. For how many days? It's like 5 or 6. It's not going to yield constant price improvement throughout the whole period, though. You usually just get like a little bit of price improvement at some point, and then it like trickles off as things get netted out. It's not up $10. It's up like $5 from the beginning of November. There's no swaps expirations. These people are delusional. Yeah, earnings are coming up too. It's keeping IV elevated. What the fuck was that? 1,300 contracts. Hmm. Why would I be talking about GMA? No, on the 5990p. We're gonna do pumps into the auction. 60-20. That's what I would push for. Sold. They sold it so hard they blew out the spread. This is just like bulls trying to fight back against a breakdown again. Why is Tesla not falling? Why would it be? Oh, Tesla's being investigated for securities fraud again. No wonder Elon's trying to get in Trump's good graces. So, by golly, Gherk, I've done it. What have you done? Uh-oh. What's the collateral? It'd be cool if the auctions just suck. Mm. Are you bullish on CrowdStrike? Not currently. If the price was higher, I would be. Uh, maybe a little. It's kind of hard for it to get over 70. I don't want to play earnings on it. I'll tell you that much. Hmm. I think this next set of FTV that comes out should be super interesting. On what? Just everything? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, goody. Another test at 610. The 5-year auction's in 16 minutes. Why aren't they levering these up? It's so weird. Like, they keep selling puts under 6,000, but they're not selling. They don't sell them anything on the bounce. SPX getting de-risked everywhere else on the chain? Yeah, I suspect, yes. I don't know. They could be just repositioning higher. Let's see, 26. Uh-huh. December Apex is the 20th? Oh. There are a shitload of bot puts at 60.15, and then everything above that is sold calls. Um, some sold calls at 6,085. They're selling or puts, sorry. Sold puts 6,000 and 58.85, and then they're selling puts 59.60 through 75. And it looks like the sold puts 59.60 through 75 are starting to pull back. There's also a bunch of sold calls at 59.50, 25, and 5900. So yeah, I would say that it looks like they're expecting a top here. But still a big synth along at 6,000. And not just on the 0 GTE, but further out too. Maybe it's the thing you were talking about. The big boys set the support, and now we don't have little bulls willing to sell more above 6K. Yeah, which means that the big boys will rug pull the support. We'll just take profit on the bounces, and then as it starts to decay out, they'll just pull it back. Hate days like this. Hmm. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hmm. Why am I so fucking orange? Is there anything interesting expected out of FOMC? Not really. How high could they pump this? They really push it? Like 15 maybe? I'm not sure short calls will squeeze out before FOMC, so still kind of capped to the upside. And Q broke up out of its consolidation finally. Still not a lot of volume. Low volume breakout. 4 more minutes till the auctions. It's stable everywhere around here. It appears my premonition was incorrect. Your 59.90p will in fact not go in the money by 2:15. I hope you didn't hang your hat on that. No, I'm alright. Thank you though. I'm more interested in selling some calls, but we haven't gone up enough. Hmm. I have a nice surprise when I got back. What? You said that before, but then you didn't tell me anything. Mhm. What the fuck is Riley doing? Vol's getting torqued. No volume on it whatsoever. Why is the volatility going up so much? What's up, Nick? Oh shit. Did you pin the BM? Oh. What am I looking at then? You gotta DM me. Make sure you shift F5. Okay. Oh, wait. Mm. Oh wait, you moved the price over? Nice. Those are on the same chart now? The M2 money supply increased a bunch per today's report for the first time in a really long time. Awesome. That's going to be great for inflation. Have you seen, like, the carry leverage? Oh, there it is. Dude, it looks awesome. I'm kind of seeing it now that it's like time's actually passing. Is there anything to rescue above the all-time high? There's some put selling that went on out there for like end of month, but not very much. Yeah, give me a second. 5-year bid to cover was 2.43. High yield 4.97 versus 4.199, so no tail. Sold 70 billion, 58.07 at high. Primary dealers only taking down 11.3%. Israel approves a ceasefire deal with Lebanon. Fed bids 4.8 billion for the 5-year note. For the FRN, floating rate, we got, that one's not done yet. Hmm. Slightly more bullish. 26. No, wait, that's the wrong guy. Hmm. Dollar's pushing up. Yields look like they're coming up a bit. Lamb's down 0.5. Russell's down 0.04. Russell's down 0.58. What's RSP doing? RSP's down today. Interesting. I wonder if Breadth will turn around with the auction results in. M2 money supply went up to 23.31 trillion. Best Buy did an oof. Nice. A little more put selling at 605. So bulls look like they're getting ready to try to push this higher. Although the more puts they start selling above 6,000, the more they're going to pull Vega neutral towards spot. I don't know how much they're going to pull it towards spot, but the put selling today is pretty aggressive. VN was 60.23 last night. Getting a feeling it's closer to like 60-15 or 60-17 now. Which means the MM is long a metric fuck ton of puts just south of spot. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Interesting. The MM's having a tough time winning today. I feel like they've won everything today. They probably don't like that synth long, but I mean, they just keep blowing out the spreads on everything around spot. They should push the yield curve back into normalization, which is bearish, yes. Should start pushing the yields at the top end higher. You don't want to you don't want to say it's bearish, but yes, it is. The continuation of that is not a positive. It still allows leverage to expand, but it tightens conditions. The MM is long, the puts, the bulls are selling. Say it's not bullish. Don't say it's bearish. Yeah, it's well, I mean, it's a bear steepener, so it is technically bearish, but it's it's really not that steep right now. Huh. He said it. That's the word of the day. What is? Bear steepener, now made with real bear. Excellent. I think we're getting kind of into a problematic area when prime dealers aren't showing up to buy US treasuries anymore, right? Ooh, we also tapped the top of the channel on ES. Sweet. Now ES can go back to 6,000 and everyone can take their profits. Let's do it. Even better would be 59.67. Who's buying this shit up here? The synth becomes less supportive as the day progresses. Well, less supportive to the upside of it. Like the range in which it is supportive contracts as it moves into expiration. Because delta is falling off the puts as fast as it's accumulating on the calls. Q support at 29.50. That's not a real support. It should. 5967 is like a test of like 59, like 5948 SPX. So, not bad. Not end of day, but possibly like end of week or next week. Because one of those days when they oversell puts. It'd be more interesting if they oversold puts and we were above Vega neutral. But I mean, as far as I know, we're not above Vega neutral right now. I wonder how much more Riley needs to go up to short squeeze. 7? What's Gamma Max? Gamma Max is 32. Delta neutral 737. So, like, yeah, like 750. How far can this fall? Well, it depends on if the synth long pulls back, but there's quite a bit of put buying at 610 again. If the calls on the synth long start closing, then the short puts will be exposed. There's still a bit of sold puts at 6005, but fairly similar to the number of sold calls at that strike. It's like 118, so the synth short's getting a little, or the synth long is getting a little less supportive. So we fall under, if we fall under here, uh, like 59.99.87, then the MM will just dump delta until we're at like 83, 85. See how like delta starts to fall off below spot? And the gamma's flattening like over time. So the gamma will keep moving into a narrower and narrower range, which pushes price back to center. And so if it slips over that, then the delta on the position starts to fall off. I hate it when it does that with just price action. It's annoying as shit. It's hard to use it as an example. Just it just keeps mirroring itself based on the the last tick, up or down. Hmm. Hmm. It's 122. Yeah, there's kind of plenty of time for this to fail. Hmm. So fucking boring. I'm out of puts now, so this thing will definitely tank. Could this be it? A solid rejection? That can't be a real thing. I mean, we got a pretty good rejection on NQ. But everything on the S&P is still choppy as fuck. Oh yeah, what was the floating rate note? 0.17. Interesting. I'm going to deliver remarks at 14:30. All right. Netanyahu says Lebanon truce will help isolate Hamas and free hostages. Ceasefire deal now means we will focus on Iranian threat. Netanyahu says if Hezbollah breaks the deal, we will strike at them. 51 counterparties taking 148 billion at reverse repo. Goolsby says today, it makes sense to slow cuts as rates approach the neutral rate. Are you off your meds, Sisyphus? 46 million turkeys before they're 6 months old. Gang gang. What? That's some commie PETA bullshit. I feel like Marx would have loved factory farming. Since when did the market give a shit about Lebanon? I hate it when the market acts like things that have nothing to do with what's going on mattered. They're like, no, we had that priced in, totally. I sold some GME calls. Probably gonna sell some more of them too. Yes, I know Marx would not have supported factory farming. God forbid we alienate labor and nature. Breaking Kazakhstan is building a new bronze statue of their leader because the first one had 3 arms. Copper moons? I don't think so. Bulls are already holding it up here. They're not pushing it up higher, but they're holding it up just fine. There's a little bit of degradation in correlation, though, and we're starting to get a bit of a spread between 3 month and 1 month core. Ooh, I should measure that. Damn it, no. Like relative divergence? See if that works. Ooh. Is that accurate? Interesting. That's bearish. Ooh, dork. I got a new fun indicator. Wait, where's dork? Is Nuke really taking my job as chief tinfoil hat wearer? Wait, what did Nuke do? Positive value bear time. Right? It is pretty fucking tasty. Is the white balance on your camera off? Everything's fucked. Don't worry about it. Now I just need a line at 0. Boom. Perfection. Oh. I've done it. Guys, guys, guys. Bear time. If it's above the orange line, bear time. You're a sick fuck, Kirk. I know. I'm the humblest. Why would you broadcast pornography like that? 15-minute? Yeah, I guess it works. It doesn't matter what time frame I do it on. Probably just more accurate on higher time frames. Like, that's the daily. Still bear line. Wait, hold on. Yeah, bear line. Is that a leading indicator? Okay, you guys can't see this anymore. How's charm into end of day? Supportive above 6,000. Slightly, but decaying. The support's decaying. Throw it on the pile, Gherk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. What a fun and accurate measure of dispersion in the market. You guys want to watch them manipulate dispersion on the one tick? It's called arbitrage, and it's classy. Hmm. Huh. Wait, what's up? Any thoughts on end phase after the CEO's recent buy-ins? Green energy's dead. Don't forget to multiply by 100. Ooh. It doesn't like that. Ah, it broke. Still a lot of bot pits at 60-10. The bot calls on the synth long are starting to break down. Hmm. Water check. Smart. The opinion on the recent Riley price action, is it some shorts getting out? Or the tips like happy or sad? I don't have the tips run on Riley. But yeah, some shorts look like they're possibly getting squeezed a bit. Which would be cool. There's some room for it to move up. If it squeezes off the short positioning, it could go up to like $14 or $15. It's Why are earnings going to be significantly better for quarter three? You guys just make shit up. Nice, man. You gotta align your chakras. Huh. I was just waiting for the FOMC notes at 2. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. We got 6 more minutes. Check the thing again. Ooh, neat. Wait, what happened? Did BM go to 0? So that along 6,000 becomes less supportive over time. Dude, all lower highs on NQ. Yeah, I know all about the PSAs. It's not as profitable as people assume. Moving from one shitty business model to another is not particularly interesting. Big revenues, terrible margins. But I guess you gotta do something with a bunch of empty stores. I just hope they did something with the cash. I hope they didn't buy long-term treasuries because those are down about 15 to 20%. Oh, okay. All right, let's see what the FOMC minutes say. Ooh, Trump's team is weighing direct talks with North Korea's Kim. How exciting. Fucking guy loves dictators. Because brokering peace with North Korea is super fucking important. Not. Alright. Some participants said the Fed could pause easing and hold policy rate at restrictive level if inflation remains elevated. Many participants at the November 6-7 meeting said uncertainty over neutral interest rate level made it appropriate to reduce policy restraint gradually. Some participants said easing could be accelerated if labor market weakened or economic activity faltered. Some participants judged downside risk to the job market and economy has diminished. I put it good with Trump. He's interested in our baby farm. He told us he'd start asking around for some sources for our first run, whatever that means. Awesome. I can't get this to work in PineScript. I hate PineScript so much. Aha! Ah, I got it to work. Dork. Dork, dork, dork. Boom. Somebody gave Kirk the keys of the Datsun and he's going nuts. Yeah, look at Divergence back in March. March and April on the correction. But then look at August. Nice and clean. Hmm. Well, that happened way before the actual market crash. Hello. Fun. Let's go down to the 1 minute. I wouldn't look too far into the asymptotic behavior beyond saying that's an asymptote. Asymptote. Um, that's no fun. Oh my god, vol went up? Do it? Collapse the synth long. Put it into some kind of log scale. Hmm. Okay. Uh, that should work. Hmm. Maybe I could even do it better than that. Get rid of this and this. Just look at this. Interesting. Losing 610. Oh, this is cool. Anything else? Fed minutes. Some participants judge downside risk of the job market and economy had diminished. Some participants said it might be appropriate in the future to consider resetting the overnight reverse repo rate to the bottom of the Fed's fund target range. Ooh. Staff forecast called for economic conditions to remain solid, as in previous assessment. 2024 GDP growth projection seen as higher. U.S. short-term interest rate futures pair earlier losses after release of November FOMC minutes. Ooh, short end's coming down. Hmm. Interesting. Trump poised to name Hassett to lead the National Economic Council. Who the fuck is that? What's the reasoning behind that? To incentivize bonds? Yeah, to get somebody to buy the long end. I've already doubled down on the puts. We still have 2 hours till close. Market maker's still neutral at 6K. Mostly neutral. Well, I guess no exposure to delta down there, at least. There's not much money left in RRP. Yeah, no. Jesus Christ, the number of puts being sold at 6,000 is insane. 9,000 sold puts at 6K right now. What's the fucking volume on that? Jesus Christ, 68,000? Yeah, if we broke through 6K, it'd get rough. Who bought those sold puts? The market maker. Let's see how much they like fuck tons of money. Hey Dork, what's the leverage on 9,000 contracts? What's up, JD? Gamma Max on GME is 29.90. This is a hypothesis that we go down from here? Like intraday? Or over the course of the next few days? Over the course of the next few days, sure. Intraday, maybe. There's a lot of fucking support at 6,000, but if we break it, it's gonna get ugly as fuck. I should really watch the 6,000 put. I kind of want to see it do squeezies. It looks like a lot of the puts were bought back shortly after minutes were released. No shit. Yeah, that's quite a lot. The volume on the contract just exploded. That was when the synth line came in. NQ lost VWAP. Let's see if it can support it 29.25 again. Delta goes, or Gamma goes negative here at spot. Yeah, 605. Gamma falls off by about 10 billion. Drops another 27 billion on the way to 6,000. Gamma positive at like 607. Dork. The market crash indicator is heating up. There's no way we have downside this week, right? Well, I mean, when you run out of upside, things get weird. They tried that. They bought all the upside, and the price only went up like $5 more. Much better to let it pull back and then reposition, right? Hmm. It's like a bit of an outlier. Hmm. That's a new low. What's up, Dork? The Farm Bureau just said the average cost of Thanksgiving dinner is estimated to be 58.08, down 5% since last year for 10 people at cost, probably. So whatever it costs at the grocery store, that's inflation. So that's what, like $600? One thing of pie mix, but two pie crusts, tiny pies. They're just doing bushel of pie crust divided by number of available crusts in the bushel. Frozen peas and plain sweet potatoes as sides. What a wonderful Thanksgiving dinner. God, Kenny's long so many puts. Hey, Dork, answer me this. Is Kenny long all the puts between spot and 59.60? Or is he long all the puts between spot and 59.25? Kenny, yeah, Kenny Loggins. Arb on GME is negative. Dork, my line stopped ES. I was off by a point? Wait, no, I wasn't. High 60.34.75. The line's at 64.30.75. But it shows a trade. Oh, that's not a half tick. Why is the line not lined up with the fucking. Oh, that's so weird. It's not off. It's still like that was still the high of the candle. Are they done trying to save this? Net out more puts before vol rockets. Mm, slightly positive gamma at 608. What does negative ARB mean? Means it's better to sell ARB in the US and then, like, sell GME in the US and then buy it on foreign exchanges. Vol keeps going up. What do we have to get back to for Kenny to start buying Delta on those puts? Shedding Delta? I guess shedding Delta. Hmm. Do it. Synthetic short collapse. That'd be so cool. That's my favorite. Of all the stupid things that bulls do, my favorite is when they over leverage themselves on short puts and get blown up. Are you serious about the market crash indicator? Not at all. It's just measuring relative divergence in core 1 and 3 month. So near term and mid term dispersion, divergence. Would you do a stream with Ken Griffin if you could? Absolutely. Any shot for another new all-time high during power hour. Charm has to help some if we're around here, right? Well, no, because the out of the money, like the sold puts at 6,000 are bleeding delta. They're not picking up more delta. The bought calls are, but there's much fewer of them than there are sold puts. They're sold like 2 to 1. Hmm. Check the thing. Alright, I don't know what you did. Did the volume at 6000p really go up by 17k? Since you talked about it a few minutes ago. The volume on it's going crazy. We're trying not to get squeezed out. We're selling them down to like 60 cents. And they sold the majority of them between like $3 and a dollar. My girlfriend says you're a punk, and I agree. Wait, what happened? I mean, I do too, but why? Just listening through my headphones right now. Well, I'm duly informed. Buy him a better cutting board. For what? What kind of cutting board does he have? Whoops, misclick. My bad, Bob. And then you extended it to a full day. Guess we won't be hearing from Bob till tomorrow. 102 billion gamma at 15. More puts closing out. More calls closing out at 6,000. The ratio is still like 2 to 1. Puts to calls. 60, 2205. It's on the weekly. Should say it's lower high, right? So far. Did you sell calls yet? No, but I'm probably going to. Hmm. Maybe 610's too risky. Tomorrow at 2:40 p.m. to be precise. I'll be waiting for my computer, so I don't have to deal with this bitching and moaning about it. No one's buying the 6025. Yeah, I think I'll sell calls if we test VN, but otherwise I don't want to. I'm gonna keep this shit up here for an hour. And NQ's starting to sell off some more. Where's that opening gap at? It's like, what, 87? 88? Yeah, the data for SPXW is fixed, Willie. Below here, vol goes up pretty sharply. 605, 6,000, a lot. Hmm. It's a triple top? Microsoft's still holding up. So is Apple. Google's doing okay. Meta's kind of falling off a bit too. Meta and Nvidia. Interesting. GMA dumping. Back down to Gamma Max. Ooh, Tesla's red on the day, almost. Hmm. There'll be some VIX up, SPX up. They're pulling back short puts. That was a pretty big spike in VIX. Shouldn't pulling back short puts drive the price down? Well, if they drive volatility up enough, it will. Hmm. Time is it? 2:53? $6.10 fly or $6.05 fly? If I had to pick, 6.05 is probably a bit more support. Well, price is more likely to fall into 6.05. Ooh. The 1-to-2 ratio on calls to puts at 6,000 is breaking down. Now it's almost 1-to-3. I don't know if there's gonna be enough time. An hour is not a lot unless futures hits a sell. So like NQ needs to dump 2,900 or ES needs to fail 60.25. Well, today's action likely push VN up or down, pulls it down. The more puts they sell, especially below spot, the more VN's gonna get pulled down. Hmm. My girlfriend's sorry for calling you a punk. You're only saying that because she's not around anymore. No, she told me to tell you that. Well, that's very nice. She feels bad. I still think you're a punk. Oh, okay. Just tell me what you think of me after you get the tiny house in your driveway unassembled. Based on your data indicators, where do you think SPX ends today? 605 or 610? I'm not gonna lie, Nuke. I don't know what changed in the last like 2 iterations, but it looks dope. Volatility going up while we trade really flat is super normal, right, guys? Fucking Biden come out and announce the peace thing yet? Ooh, OPEC began talks on delaying oil production again. Sold calls closing? It doesn't look like it. Hmm. Maybe longer dated ones that I can't see, but I don't think so. Hmm. Is there enough time with VIX going up and price holding steady? Oh no, an hour is not very much. If NQ were selling off a bit more, maybe, but it's not. There's also always the off chance that they're like rolling off the out of the money short puts and moving them closer to spot. So they might just like short the absolute fuck out of vol here in order to push this higher. Be straight with me. Is SoFi reversing? Probably. The Fed minutes weren't particularly great for the banks. Right? Higher for longer. Higher for longer, and they're gonna cut him off the overnight repo titty. It's gonna be tough. Upstart's not a bank. Look, I'm eating lunch now. All I need is everyone to go look at the new thing and tell me how great and awesome I am. We're not done yet. We can't show it to people. Upstart was never a bank. What's wrong with you? They're a subprime AI lender. I'm gonna look at Friday. Maybe they're just like leveraging up the Friday options. And I can't see it. No. Bought puts for Friday at 60.15. Oh, Dow's up 20 points now. Damn. Morgan Stanley's down 2% today. Getting wrecked. Tech services, just killing it. Utilities up. Oh no, the bear flag. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. What did that test? 28,950. Spot up, vol up. More puts being sold at 6,000. They picked up some more 6,000 calls, like 2,000 of them. Ratios back to about 1 to 2. I don't know what they're doing. They keep leveraging up the synthetic long. So synthetic long's starting to get more like this. So if we lose 6,000, it's gonna get ugly. And then to the downside of spot, gamma just falls off. Or delta falls off. I guess it's... No, wait, that's backwards. Hold on. Long 2 puts. Yeah, there you go. But this is also like the top of the range where the synthetic long can push us. It can only go up a little bit higher. It's like, what? The delta on it goes or the gamma on it goes negative at 20. Well, as time passes over the next hour, it becomes less and less supportive. You get into the last like 30 minutes of the day, and then support kind of disappears. Ooh, a little tiny gap up. Gap at 8. NQ didn't like that. Are they selling the 10 and 15 zero DT puts? Not very many of the 15. Very, very few of the 15. There's a decent number of 10 and 05. Like, there's like 1,000 at 6010, and 6005 is like 2,200, but there's like 13,000 sold at 6,000. So you just keep levering up, trying to keep the MM from selling off. Yeah, pretty unstable. Well, not that unstable here, but a little lower than spot. It gets unstable. So they have to keep increasing leverage. Yeah, it's working to an extent. I mean, they can only lever it up so much because it won't push us any higher than like 60, 18. After that, they'd have to lever up a different strike. It's a huge amount of leverage for zero GT, though. Kind of crazy. And there's bot puts at 60.15. I guess synthetic, like a smaller synthetic short. But those bot puts aren't for today, so the gamma on them is not very high. Hmm. What happens overnight? Well, the MM's gonna dump all that delta. Which could be mildly compelling. Ooh. Okay, now they gotta be leveraging something else. Maybe closer to spot. Short calls moving up. This is an interesting day. I think short calls selling, not squeezing. Hmm. 1 second. Fucking bounced again? Jesus Christ. I think it has the potential to be a very boring close. NQ triple top at 29.50. These fucking moves in vol are crazy. The spreads are really illiquid, where they're getting blown out. It's like they're pushing breadth to try to make up for the breakdown and dispersion. But it looks terrible. I mean, look at RSP. Looks like dog shit. Like all fucking day. They've just been trying to pump it up. Forward yield on vols inching higher. 10 years moving back up, 4.3. Dixie's a little higher. Hmm. What data do we have in the morning? We have core PCE and GDP, right? And durables. Jesus, there's a lot of shit tomorrow. Are they selling calls here? Some people are. Yes. The call ruling on Friday? Is there any chance they do it tomorrow? I'm not sure how they handle half days, but I know there have been a couple occasions where the caller rolled early. Usually, I think they only do it when the bot puts are breached. gamma here is like 235 billion. At 610, it drops to 34 billion. That would explain the bounce. Got him, dork. Hmm. I mean, VN on the monthly has to be like right here. It's got to be really fucking close to spot. New intraday high for SPX. Yeah, NQ still dragging ass. Mhm. 60-20. Selling more of the 60-15 put. I still haven't sold very many of them, but a few. 334. IWM's not having a good day either, right? What the fuck is it? IWM's down like 80 points. Hmm. RSP is still down 7 bips. I think this gets rugged overnight. I don't know. We have data in the morning. Probably just does nothing overnight. I think I should have gotten rugged already. We should have gotten rugged back here. I don't know what the fuck that bounce was. Just trying to save the synthetic. Which is massive, by the way. It's fucking so big now. The at the money calls are down 24%. I don't think overholding the calls would have been a big winner. You can take solace in the fact knowing that the only thing making money right now is sold puts at 6,000. Todd working overtime to keep the VIX down. It seems so futile. These days where we test VN are always so weird. Straddle calls got stopped out near open. I mean, that was most of the price improvement on them for the day. Don't forget that vol crushed very, very hard. Alright. Something's got to break, or we just sit here into close. Let's find out. I can't believe anybody's buying any of this shit. Vertical. Friday? Wait, where are there options for tomorrow? Oh, market's still open tomorrow. Close Thursday. Hmm. 30 more minutes for Gamma to move up at 20. I could sell the 25. Or just buy the 20 put. Hmm. What the actual fuck is going on with VIX? Are these just gaps? Ah, okay. Put debit. Buy the 25, sell the 20, sell the 15, sell the 25. Ooh, calls being bought at 610. Collar roll? I don't think so. Ian's 23, right? Something about chickens, I don't remember. 23.42. Nope, so 2 cents short. What the fuck was that? There's not even any positioning up here. Finally, some fucking profit taking. 1534 ceasefire announcement. With the start time for the ceasefire. Is that what this ran off of? No fucking way. Who gives a shit about a Lebanese ceasefire? How does that make tech stocks worth more money? Fucking oil in Lebanon? They don't even have a government. Peace in the Middle East for Turkey Day. Glad I didn't sell any fucking calls. I would have gotten blown the fuck up. Hmm. Selling the fuck out of the 60-20 put now. A weird level to try to pin it at. There's a lot of sold calls at 60-20. Like a lot of them. It's amazing they're able to get that much fucking leverage. Hmm. Oh, okay. There it goes. Why would we crash tomorrow? That was fun. Slammed right into VN at the end of the day. Um, but still closed below it. Let's see. Futures topped at 60.42, which still isn't the prior all-time high. I think the all-time high for ES is 60.53. So still a bit short on futures. But with the market closed, that should open up the ability to at least push to that overnight. Um, so like another $13 upside. If it does, it'll probably fail before market open though. That was an insane push, but we got a new. I think we got a new all-time high on SPX, right? Yeah, we did. The prior was 60.17 or 60.21. No, it was 60.17.31. So we got a new all-time high by a couple dollars. Dixie falling into the back half of the day, but overall up 10 points. Yields dropped off a little bit today. Started to recover after the. Here, let me go to a shorter time frame. Started to recover after the Fed minutes, and then fell back off again into close with the dollar pump. Commodities up a little bit. Looks like precious metals mostly. Not too many moves in energy, although I should check nat gas, because nat gas was moving earlier. Yeah, nat gas up quite a bit today. Uh, so that's interesting. Um, correlation actually breaking down into the end of the day. Despite our move up, a lot of that move was not driven by Nasdaq. Mostly Dow and like the rest of the S&P. I think RSP closed up just 1 point positive, but yeah, they were pushing quite a lot of interest into breadth. Um, U.S. dollar continuing to fall against the yen. We're seeing leverage in the carry trade come down, but forward yield on vol isn't moving up in relation to that yet. Now, if we move further into the bear steepener, we'll start to see that forward yield on vol come back up again. But right now, not really a concern with the. I think the 2 years at 4.256, so it's only like a positive 4% spread between the 10 and the 2, so not very steep. Bond vol staying pretty low. Skew just rocketing. So no tail risk hedging going on here at all. 81.27% of the S&P over its 20-day moving average, which was a bit of a breakout from our high over the last couple months at around 79%. So getting closer to like what we saw end of August as far as the highs go, or at least the breadth. VIX not really down much today. Down 3% on cash VIX, but VIX futures only down 1.26%. VIX 3 months still above 16, which is higher than it was like a week ago. Fed fund futures only reduced rate cuts by 0.03 after the Fed minutes. So I think it was more that the Fed minutes really were nothing than anything else. I mean, the rate cut expectations have remained basically unchanged. And yeah, positive 4.4% spread on the 10-2 year. I don't know where this puts us. It's definitely a break higher, but I don't think it's a very stable one. These are still like relatively weak moves to the upside. We're not getting any like strong, consistent pushes. Partially because there's no more money left, and also because there's not that much room to the upside on the S&P. I mean, VN acted as a pretty hard resistance at the end of today. And we still closed below it. I doubt highly that it's going to move up with today's price action. It'll probably move lower given all the out of the money puts being sold right below spot. In which case, if we did close above tonight's VN, that could be pretty bearish going into tomorrow or Friday. I know there's going to be additional leverage because options are a lot cheaper this week due to the reduced theta, but yeah, I don't think there's really much room left beyond VN. Gamma maxes will probably be closer to spot tonight. And breadth's already kind of near its recent top. I think the highest we saw this get was like 91.51. And that was like right before we tanked in August or like early September. I know NQ's got a little bit more room, but it's been underperforming all along. The VIX correlation with the bars. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Hmm. Where is that? Oh, I got it. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. There we go. So, I mean, they're still shorting vol, but it's, it's getting it's getting a bit extensive. Out on the weekly, correlation's actually higher. Like we're still not getting like the same level of volatility shorting we were getting back at the beginning of this year. Which means its propensity to mean revert is much higher. I guess on the daily there was only like a 6 day period where it was really down hard. And then March OPEX it started to move back up again. Remember, these are based off of a moving average, right? So the 1 week is looking at 28 weeks back. And the 1 day is looking at 28 days back. So it's short vol relative to the last, 20, or a correlation relative to the last 28 days. End of month holdings pump? Okay, sure, but we're not at end of month yet. Friday's end of month. Usually you don't see that too much before the end of the month. And at this point, what are we going to do at the end of the month? I mean, there's like mechanically no upside room here. Like it's not like they're going to get another 3% before the end of the end of the month. And also, it's not like end of quarter either. It's just end of month. I do wonder if we saw the collar roll today, but I kind of doubt it. It seemed that the end of day pump was just based off of the ceasefire in Lebanon, because I guess they announced that at like 3:34. But the data could wreck them. What data tomorrow is gonna wreck them? I mean, it's not like GDP is gonna be down a lot, and we already know what PCE is. So unless super core moves up super hard or something, it's not gonna have any meaningful effect. BTC never touch 100K. It's not looking like it. It's already pulled back to 90. At least not anytime, not immediately. I'm sure it'll get some rallies on the backside, but what's crowd doing? Ooh, fuck. Youch. Well, there's a good reason not to stay long. Damn. Yeah, that's why I wanted to close it. It's only a 3% hit right now, but it's pretty bad. Back to 350. Ooh, if they miss, there's a lot of room to the downside. There's not a lot of support under 360. After the IV crushes out, at least. We pumped because I over leveraged puts. I mean, partially. But no, it's not. That's not the only reason. That's because somebody sold a metric fuck ton of puts at the 6,000 strike and then at the 60-20 strike into close. I think by close they'd sold like 2,900 puts at 60-20. And when we crossed 60-20, there were no puts sold there. So they sold 2,900 puts in the last like 10 minutes. just to keep it from failing 60-20. Because if it failed 60-20, it was going to pull back to 10, which was the next support down. 25.30, thank you. Nice. No volume on Feb 28th SPX chain for the calls. No collar rule. Okay, so we still have the collar rule on Friday then. Or, well, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. The baby collar is weird. I don't know how much they care about keeping the timing appropriate. It's pretty small. $50.55 for weekend bear call tomorrow. I mean, you're gonna sell a 5-wide spread over multiple days. Yeah. I wouldn't, but I mean, it's the risk reward's kind of shitty. You could get the same amount of money for a 5-wide 0 DTE without the 4 days to carry. Is this the SPX top? It's pretty close. I mean, we closed $2 below Vega neutral on the SPX chain. And Vega neutral on both chains has probably moved closer to spot now. So, I mean, we can go higher intraday. So tomorrow intraday we could push up to Gamma Max. But the chances of us closing above VN are really low. And they'll have to leverage everything up tomorrow too, which it didn't look like they were doing at the end of the day today. But off the back of the data, it's possible. I mean, GDP is usually a pretty big deal. If corporate profits and stuff are up, I don't see why not. We need a stronger dollar and higher yields, but if we get both of those things, which we definitely can off GDP, that would probably give us enough to get up to like maybe 60-50, 60-80. Even 60-80 seems a bit out of reach. Maybe like 60-50. 60-55. So if open over VN tomorrow on SPX, buy puts just off the principle. I mean, see if they short vol hard enough to get like VIX 3-month under 16. And then there's like a Vega put opportunity, which is far better than buying short dated like near the money puts. If we closed above VN tonight, I might have bought some like next weekly like 60-25s or something, but we didn't. 60-50 seems absurd for tomorrow, honestly. I mean, the all-time high on ES is still like still got like 12 $10 to the upside. So it doesn't seem that ridiculous. I will say, not a lot of confidence in it, but at least better liquidity than the last overnight breakup. So it should be a little more stable above 6,000. Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Everybody have a good night. Later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not...
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them